Hey, what's up, agents of the dotneB.tv espionage bureau, and welcome to today's stream of, well, it was supposed to be Alan Wake 2 from the get-go, but I had totally forgotten about that announcement. And yesterday before I went to bed, I saw in my YouTube recommended the trailer for the newest elusive target in Hitman 3, The Drop, based on real-life DJ Dimitri Vegas. It was announced in one of those um, music festival where he was performing. So we finally have that thing. Also, I'm testing streaming on YouTube, so we're gonna be looking at performance, see if like there's lag on either Twitch or YouTube, and I'll try to make sure I catch both chat, which is gonna be a challenge, I think. But because I haven't, like, I took that decision right before I went live, so I am not prepared with the combined chat, so I'll have to do that later. Like in that chat, there is only the Twitch chat, so we're still testing. Why am I doing this thing now? Why did I take that decision to do it so late in the game? It's because next week is gonna be the Extra Life game day, so that is why we are going to try to restream to both Twitch and YouTube now that it's allowed. So it's been a while since we've played Hitman, and I haven't changed my scenes, so let's do that. We're gonna go to studio mode, game capture, and switch to Hitman. Now that should capture, it certainly does. So if we swap to this scene now, full screen, we're gonna be in Hitman. Nice. Let's find the thing for the drop, and then let's watch the intro, I think.
Good evening, 47. Your target is Alexius Lascaridis, known as the Drop. The nickname has shifted in meaning over time. He initially established himself in the techno scene as a DJ, but realized it would be easier and more lucrative to exploit his connections as a drug kingpin instead. His empire of music venues has become inextricable from his trafficking network. Both arose almost overnight, thanks to his appetite for violence. Lascaridis' methods are nearly too brutal to recount in full. Bloody suitcases, limbs washing up on riverbanks, and I shall leave it at that. Our client is a successful DJ who's understandably nervous about Lascaridis' expansion. They want to preserve their music scene just as much as they want to avoid ending up under the man's thumb. Fortunately, Lascaridis currently has his sights set on a familiar property in Berlin. Good luck.
Alright, so no good DJ slash kingpin. We're gonna have to find how to do the deed. As you know, if you've never watched any of the Elusive Target, we're gonna over to play here. I'm gonna cancel to change my equipment, but those are the rules of Elusive Targets. Elusive Targets are there for a period of time, so you must begin the contract before the countdown expire. Back in my days, the countdown was about 3 days. So if you blinked and you missed it, you missed it. Nowadays, it was more 7 days, I think. Or did they change it to 14? It's been a while since we've added new elusive target. But basically, you have a short period of time to have access to that contract. Once that's done, you no longer have access to it. But since they added the Elusive Target arcade, you're now able to replay older Elusive Target. And now that it's been 3 years since Hitman 3 came out, all of the Elusive Targets are in the rotation for the arcade, if I'm not mistaken. Now, if you die, you fail. You cannot restart the contract. So that's why I'm gonna be pretty careful with what I do, and I might even do some test run. So let's say that I decide that the best way to kill my target would be using poison. Instead of using lethal poison from the get-go, I might do an attempt where I'm using emetic, which means that I'm not gonna complete the thing. Emetic is just gonna make them go barf in the bathroom, but it will be able. It will give me the moment to confirm that like nobody spots me when I do the poison or the injection or something like that. So I might be very careful in doing this, because if you fail, you cannot retry. If you die, if there's multiple if you've completed successfully, you can also not retry. And if there's multiple objective, once you start one, you can no longer restart. So that's why I'll be probably careful, and I'll restart without accomplishing anything, just to make sure that we're in a good position to that for that. So those are like high stake contract. And so we'll spend a bunch of time trying to find the pattern of the target, where they go, what they do, and try to see if we cannot breach their security. If they're roaming, where we're gonna do the kill, and if they are inside of a fortress, how are we gonna breach the security to get to them. So we are gonna change our costume or suit, since we are going to a techno bar where we could put the raver on. We could also go as Santa for sure. I mean, let's go with this one here. So we're gonna also pick we're gonna pick the coin. We cannot have a concealed weapon. We could smuggle an item for later. And I am probably going to get a set of lockpick. Since it's Berlin, there's not a bunch of locked doors, right? So we should be good. But let's do basic stuff. And let's see if we can find some weaknesses in our targets. Let's go.
Good evening, 47, and welcome to Berlin. Tonight, you shouldn't have any trouble locating your target. He's keeping to the upper level of the club and doing very little to fly under anyone's radar. I haven't found any record of them crossing paths before, but I wonder if he's trying to bait the club's owner out of the back room for a meeting. Best of luck, Agent.
Back room for a meeting. Okay. I think Clum Boom, wasn't that always a branding, or I think that's changed for that target, right? It wasn't Club Boom before. Am I misremembering that thing? And I think the music that we're gonna hear are from Dimitri Vegas, I believe. Is that? Yeah, that's him already. Yeah, that's it. we got the dude dancing in Raven. You can't really hear what they're doing or the saying with the music. That's pretty loud. But we were able to read that.
He should be here with one of his bodyguards, so be careful.
So we do have access to this part
I
here.
might take back what I said about Hirschmiller. He could be getting so much more out of this crowd. You think so, boss? Well, one thing at a time.
Okay, so that other dude, the bald dude, is bodyguard. He's gonna be following him. So bridge, but he's gonna go in a tech-only zone. I'm not gonna be able to go there. Or maybe I'll be. Sometimes he misses it, sometimes he thinks they didn't deserve him. Since this is a new computer, I have not rebinded use item. So I use G, but I also use wait. Or J. I also use mouse button, and that. Oh, it's not use item, it's select item. I mistakes. Press backspace. What's the one? It's not pick up, it's inventory. Yep, inventory. I find it a bit easier to do some of the skips with that thing. Turn around from where I came from. Okay, so there's no.
Excuse me, sir. Seems like you're not cleared to come through
Las
here.
Corridas is waiting to meet with the club owner, Rolf Hirschmuller. I've heard there's quite a resemblance between you two.
Oh, so we could find Hirschmiller as a disguise. So there's probably something to enter that zone. That's maybe a VIP zone. So we'll be on the lookout for an invite, a briefcase, a card, something along those lines. Something along those lines. So he went in there, the dude wasn't there, then he exits. Do we have intel on Hirschmiller? Is Hirschmiller the same name as the dude that's like in the downstairs area? And he comes back here. So that's his route. So we're gonna go confirm something for me. Use the bodyguard as a bag man. Oh no, he does something else, okay. He does something else.
Trying to get a martini from the water. If you can find a bottle of vodka, I'm sure the target would appreciate a little concierge bartending.
Okay, so we can probably poison him with that if we find a bottle of vodka. Okay, so that is the loop of that dialogue. So we're gonna assume that he was back to the same thing. So let's... I think if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, that door is unlocked. Even though if it's tech only, we can get in here. Then there are people there. There's a ranch. There's a cabinet, but we need some keys, but we can unlock with our lockpick. So there's a sedative syringe. We're gonna pick that up, but we're not gonna use it. Now, wait, yeah, here. Here, and then camera there. So it's been a long time since I've played any of those maps, so you'll forgive me if I forgot something. If that's the same character, that is like Urshmiller is in that room, or that could be him. His aura is different, so he's not a guard, so he's probably a person of interest. We can drop down here. Let's go see. Avoid the camera. So, well, we want to see if, like, it's somebody who's dressed differently. Yeah, he's dressed differently.
Let him rot up there. It's my bloody house and my bloody rules.
Let him rot up there. Okay, so let him wait. You don't see me. Wait, so this room... Oh, it is called Urshmiller's office. Yeah, okay, cool. So it's the same character. It's the same name as in the Berlin mission. Now, if they didn't change the map, there is here a gramophone where we can use as a distraction. And there's also a behind that door there's where we can dispose of the body. So that could be a place where we grab his suit. Oh, a VIP card. Cool. Then, oh, so they did change it. There's no longer a gramophone here. Oh no, it's on the other side. The gramophone is on the other side. Okay, and then in here is a place where we can dump a body here. So we could do that. Oh, and there's also that. Cool.
Just because he's a maniac, I'm supposed to start wetting myself, do everything he
So I can do that here. Oh, and there's also a bottle there. Is that a vodka bottle? Is that a vodka bottle over there? So we'll want to do a corner grab. And we're gonna take his suit. Then we're gonna grab him and bring him in that box. Alright, so we got this. We're not gonna go loud. And I want to confirm they are gonna know that I'm not him. But they have their backstory. So that's a vodka bottle. Cool. So if we need it, it's here. Then we can go back in here to avoid the cameras. So I'm guessing we can use the disguise to... We can use the disguise to probably go see him. Or if we have the card, we probably get into the restricted area. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Club Ol. Yeah, it's not the Club Boom. Let's go see what happened when we go talk to him with the disguise here. And who is still a enforcer to that suit. We're gonna, maybe I went overboard with the reducing the master volume, but we're gonna reduce the volume of the music. That's louder. Or is that this thing is not considered music? Yeah, that thing is not considered music. Okay. Okay, so he's not here. Okay, I think I see him right there. So we can approach.
I see you finally decided to face me.
Yes. But if you think I'm gonna sell my club, you're mistaken.
Sell it? Oh, no. You're gonna give it to me.
That's surprising.
Come. I'll give you my proposition in full by the VIP.
Okay. Do I need a VIP card if I'm Urshmiller?
Lost around here. Hear me?
Why are you blocking me? So you're very rude to me, but you let me enter. Okay.
Take a seat.
Okay, not a great place to commit
What I
anything.
want, Rolf, is your club. Front of house, back of house, the whole show.
I know what you want, but what are you offering in return?
The most charitable offer I've ever given. I respect you. I respect what you've built. And normally I just take what I want. But I'm making an exception just for you.
Oh.
Touched.
Yeah? Well, you should be. Think of it as a finder's fee. A cut of the income going forward. Not a fortune, but enough to live a comfortable life in Friedrichshain if that's what you want. I don't care.
That's your best offer.
It's my only offer. And if you don't take it, you won't like what's coming next.
Clear the room and finish meeting. Okay, so they're gonna clear the room. That's useful.
Conducting our business up here. We should at least clear it.
Worried about eavesdroppers. Do whatever you like.
Your guard needs to go too.
Fine. You heard him. Out. Everybody clear out. So, where were we?
You were telling me how much I regret passing on your offer.
Right. Well, let me give you a little more motivation to accept. You know what decluttering is?
Of course, it's when you remove the skin from the underlying structure of a hand.
Expertly said. That's exactly what it is, Rolf. You know, I've been practicing my flaying technique. It takes a lot of skill, much more than the butchery I used to be happy with. You could say I've been refining my palate.
Disturbing.
I think I need some time to consider my options.
Don't keep me waiting too long, Rolfie.
Okay. So we're left alone. Can we... Oh, you're just going away. Okay, so that's not super useful. Can poison this. So now everybody's gonna come back and he's gone. Okay, that's not super useful. It's a moment alone, so we could have... If we replan the mission, and if we redo that all this, can we poison? We're gonna do emetic syringe. Right. Alright. Emetic syringe. So when he gets up, we're gonna be behind him and poison him. So this, like, poison is usually safe because it's a accident kill, so that should help us. And confirming that it works and we're not detected with a
Good evening, 47.
emetic helps us in scouting our target.
You shouldn't have any trouble locating your target. He's keeping to the upper level of the club and doing very little to fly under anyone's radar. I haven't found any record of them crossing paths before, but I wonder if he's trying to bait the club's owner out of the back room for a meeting. Best of luck, Agent.
Best of luck, agents. Thanks, Diana.
This operation is quite a juicy one, isn't it? Hundreds of people.
So, no, it's right here. And it's right here. As I said earlier, it's been a while since I played this game. So we can get here. Should we investigate the bottle? Let's check if... Can I grab this without anybody seeing me? Alright, so we can do that. Okay. So I did replan to try and test the emetic poisoning after the meeting, but let's also check the vodka. He goes to the water bar. That's where he mentioned the vodka. So we will need to...
We don't have any vodka, all right? Order something else or get out of the way. Thanks a lot.
So if you go away, can I don't remember if I can sneak by here. Yeah, I can. And then I choose bar ticket and then screen projection. I can do that and hide in here. Peekaboo.
And it's back on. Yeah.
So it's back on. I give him a little moment so I can subdue him. Take his outfit. And put him in the trunk. So with this, that plays vodka bottle. So I would need poison for that. I would need to bring my own poison. I think there is a mythic. Like there's rat poison somewhere, but I don't remember where. Alright, anyway, let's go do the meeting to confirm that this kill is doable, but that also is... Well, let's see. Let's contribute to that.
Much appreciated.
So we can serve drink and wait for them. He just completed his route and he's going back there, so it's not gonna be great for us. For that test. Right, that's him, I'm not mistaken, right?
That
Yeah.
is Alexius Lascaridis. He should be here with one of his bodyguards, so be careful.
Okay, let's go back. Get his the Urshmiller's disguise. Demolisher. I'm not sure if this is the best way to get to this office, but that is the one I remember.
Face me back here like a professional. It's pathetic.
So that's one thing that's like a good practice to do when you're playing Hitman. So for some distraction, you need to learn which is which. For some distraction, it's good to just activate it, wait for it to create a distraction, and then close it off right away. This way you don't get somebody else getting to you. For some other, you wait for them to turn it off themselves. This way, it's not like, because sometimes they're not gonna go investigate if you close it off before they gone for it. Some other time they are gonna if you don't close it before the subdue, then during the subdue it can trigger somebody else to come investigate and put you in trouble. So I found it a good practice to do that. Oh, amazing. I was like, I recognize this guard.
If you think I'm gonna sell my club, you're mistaken.
Sell it? Oh, no. You're gonna give it to me.
That's surprising.
I'll give you my proposition in full by the VIP bar.
You're very confident.
Got no reason to doubt myself. Do you?
Do I?
Doubt yourself?
No.
Mr. Hirschmuller.
I could run, but I will have to wait anyway, so I'll just... I know they're behind me.
Hero, dude.
Hi, babe. I left my wallet behind. Can I just get past you? Oh, come on. I'll be like 2 minutes.
I can see on the minimap that they're just entering the thing, the zone.
What I want, Rolf, is your club. Front of house, back of house, the whole show.
I know what you want. What do you offer in return?
The most charitable offer I've ever given. I respect you. respect what you've built. And normally I just take what I want. I'm making an exception just for you.
I'm touched.
Yeah? Well, you should be. Think of it as a finder's fee. A cut of the income going forward. Not a fortune, but enough to live a comfortable life in Friedrichshain, if that's what you want. I don't care.
That's your best offer.
It's my only offer. And if you don't take it, you won't like what's coming next.
Uh-oh.
If you insist on conducting our business up here, we should at least clear the room.
Worried about eavesdroppers. Do whatever you like.
Your guard needs to go too.
Fine. You heard him. Out. Everybody clear out. So, where were we?
You were telling me how much I regret passing on your offer.
Right. Well, let me give you a little...
So I want to wait until the dialogue is over so he gets up. And I think I'm gonna syringe him like as he's in this region.
That's exactly what it is, Rolf. You know, I've been practicing my flaying technique. It takes a lot of skill, much more than the butchery I used to be happy with. You could say I've been refining my palate.
I see. I think I need some time to consider the options.
Don't keep me waiting too long, Rolfie.
Okay. So nobody sees me if I syringe him, but that is dangerous. There was that dude coming back. He's the guard. Do I have access to this region with that costume? Yeah. Oh, well, I could absolutely push him. Push him real good. That's it.
Target eliminated. Shame you'll never be able to appreciate your sense of humor.
That's
Well
it.
done, 47. I'll inform the client
And then we can
when you
exit.
make your escape.
All right. Well, that's gonna be it for this elusive target. I used the opportunity that was given me. Kind of took an executive decision of like pushing him because my initial plan was to test it with the emetic and do it with the poison instead, the lethal poison, but this works. It's gonna be silent. Oh well, okay, not silent assassin because he was a enforcer and I didn't pay attention. This is gonna be the one not silent assassin in my career of elusive target. There's not many of them because I have a great record, so this is not gonna be one of them. Drats. Drats. So we got the Greek fire suit. Nice. There's also some, I think it's in career challenges. There is a new challenge to get the original suit, codename 47. I think it's behind my cam, so you can see it in all its glory. Let's put my cam right down here so you can see it in all of its glory. So we can unlock this by doing a bunch of things in all of the levels from Hitman 3, which is cool. So I'll probably do that offline. There was some other things that were announced for the anniversary, but I think we're good. Let's see also career, as I was saying, elusive target. Um, there was a bunch of I missed those because they were repeats of things that I had already done. Because this is all for year 3, so I did all of them for year 1 up till the year 2 of this one, but that would have been another repeat. So if we looked at those, they're all cleared, and they should all be. How do I see if they're loose? Silent Assassin again. Yeah, we can look at the challenges. So if we look at challenges, can we... So we can't see it by here. So we need to go back to this and so we can see elusive target, silent assassin here. Same thing for the stowaway, I believe. There's just a couple, like 1 or 2 that I didn't do silent assassin. So we're adding the drop as one that I missed silent assassin on. And I had it, I just didn't pay attention to the exit. I could have used a different exit probably. Like this. So yeah, and then like they all repeated. So that's why, like, I started doing some that I had already done, but then after a while it just became, it's the same thing. So I'm then, like, I can redo the same thing over and over and over, but like, how many times can you get this dude, Mr. Giggles? All right, I think that is gonna be it for Hitman. We're gonna switch to Alan Wake 2. That was an hour, so that should be... Let me check for the drops. How long was it for the drops that we had to watch and or stream? Drops and rewards. Yeah, it's an hour. You need to watch an hour, so that should be good. Let's go see if we're still live on YouTube. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yep. So it's there. What's the... And we're outputting at the correct bit rate. Everything looks okay. All right. I think we'll be right back. We'll switch to Alan Wake 2. All right, let's do this. Be right back. right, all right, all right. It is spooky time. Let me put the webcam somewhere. Here, let's see. All right, for Halloween, let's get spooky with Alan Wake. New game. Normal. I hope we'll get a recap because I kind of forgot.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a
Very
monster.
cool art direction so far.
And monsters wear many faces.
Oh. So we're not playing as Alan or as the other FBI agent. We're just a dude. So we didn't get a recap of the previous installments. Maybe there's something in the main menu.
Already gone.
Already gone. Spooky all around me. Spooky, spooky time. So we do have ray tracing. Oh, and there's even path trace enabled. Sure. Whoa, spooky. we can start running. Oh fuck, one of them. There's spookiness all around me, and I'm liking it. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Both of the word having. Don't worry, kids. This knife is sugar coated.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
Head go run. Mysterious. Awesome bass drop.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Mm-hmm.
I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Synchronized coffee drinking. Nice.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay.
Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
What's with
The
the
deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime
raininess there?
scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear?
Me adjust something. There we go.
I'll check out that map.
Return 1 invitation.
Quit your belly aching, Jordan. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Hey, over here.
Let me check for something. It's not in the gameplay. Where would that be as a setting to change and disable? I want to disable the achievement pop-up. So there is no way to disable them without hacking. All right, well, back to the game.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
Isn't the film grain that makes it super blurry like that?
Anderson?
Jesus. Or let's put it quality, maybe. I got ultra I. Is it ray tracing that's causing this? Let's turn it off. Is it just because he's in shadow, or does he seem blurry, that dude? Could it be a shadow option? Hmm.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Could use a briefing. Any witness to the crime.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know...
Inside?
Inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Let's take a look at the
I want
body.
to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here, waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Let's meet him at the general
Before
store.
we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Case board with tab.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
So we got
everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
the case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You are now free to by pressing. Okay, sure. Like a killer profile. So victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or other art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Chest trauma resemble animal butchery techniques. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Explosion to water post-mortem or before the mortem. Bruising on wrist and legs. The 2 victims has bruised some sort of restraint strap or belted down. Deep gash in the chest. Art missing. Bloating of the corpse is indicated with drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. The victims are a dentist, a teacher, and a store owner. Everything in Cauldron Lake. Okay, and that's the map. So we can see the map. Is there anything else to do in the Mind Palace except for the board? That could be Logan.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
A little foreshadowing, maybe?
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
For indirect lighting.
Fucking nature.
And that did something to the frame rate.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
So is complaint
bad
and
place to get murdered.
argument against
back to
nature
nature is
is
your
too
thing.
much sky?
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I did not want to swap. Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
They didn't put a tarp, for sure.
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
No tarp.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlock your first key image and place it on the board. See.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
No coinkydink. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question consistent with previous murder. Objectives are viewable at the... Okay, control. You're now free to examine or leave. Sure. You can collect clue.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
So I need to put it on the question. Okay.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
And the clue have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked. This is gonna be fucking cool, man. Check the updated goal. So they match the previous. So the killers, the victims. Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Was it?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
So multiple set of footprint is gonna go with the killer. Then blood spatter on the table is gonna be with the victim. No, the killer.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
And then there's 2 things that are for later. Sweet. Have you identified a victim?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Clues can be discovered by speaking with people. Nice.
So you knew our
Knew
victim.
him.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So he's been missing
Nightingale
since
went missing
2010.
13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Not that kind of murder.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
So that proves that it was premeditated.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from...
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Okay, profiling. So we can... Missing person, ritual
Agent
murder.
Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
How would we know that?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Nice. Well, not nice, but I really like that that type of things. Can feel that came from the lake, but why now? Check lake shore.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
That's right, Thornton. Stay there.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Witch's Ladle.
questions.
Calvin Lake.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get... There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us.
What?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right.
I need to find a way to disable
This is
those
right up
fucking
my alley.
achievement.
Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside. The awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Anything else here?
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design?
Boat?
All the above?
It's all about control.
Hey, you made
Deciding
it
what
back.
happens to
Good.
who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and
Whoa.
Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you. Shortcut key.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Good, because I owe you a cup of coffee.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside, pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Can we investigate this even though that's not our destination?
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books. But he...
Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons. Okay. More bullets, headshot. So we got 2 and that's gonna cost 12. Okay. Got it. And that's not a ladder. I'm gonna love the like Mind Palace puzzle thingy if it gets a little bit more
Can't fit the
complex.
clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Bright Falls.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
I'm thrilled it's gonna get spookier.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Never enough coffee.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
Oh,
it's a nice looking float for sure.
You.
This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect here.
Oh, the diner is on this side. Okay.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright
What gave me that
Falls.
way? Is it the bright yellow
It's nice to have
letters?
you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
I'm still there were
Your deputy
witnesses.
said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing? Sure.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
Uh-huh.
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
Nice.
Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What was that flash and the shush? What?
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
How does she deduce that, though? Like magic?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
You're not gonna bag it and tag
In
it?
case we have any more questions.
If it's evidence.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose.
Yeah.
You know me.
Written.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens
That's
on
what
TV
it is.
all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Okay.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Murder cult.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
Nice.
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
I think it's too late to
Hey, what do
capture
you know about
the
that waitress
D&D
from the diner?
clip.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be
Oh,
right
this is
with
the Bright
you,
Falls
sir.
Sheriff Station.
Yep.
Anything you need?
Just here to pay my
let
ticket.
us know.
We
Whenever
appreciate
you're
the
ready to
support,
take
Sheriff.
my money.
Thought I saw this was pickable or collectible.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
What was that weird leg animation and shadow thing that Alex did?
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
He's not.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Okay.
It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body?
No.
Ritual writing.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
So, tattoo on the body and art. How did the killers have time? Doesn't make sense. He also picked a map. Okay, cool. Don't look at it.
same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Okay. That's a lot of them.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the?
Did he just disappear?
Show me the clicker.
Okay. Okay. Damn, son.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
Make you pay for what? I didn't do nothing.
He's coming. No weapon. The page is set to get into the light.
Spooky time. What's up, Gaming Ray? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Get spooky as soon as you arrive. Are you in on it? Are you part of Alan Wake's story? We'll see after the break because I need to refill my bottle of water. I'll be right back in just a few seconds. And we're back. And with more water. So yeah, we kind of are getting started with the game so far. I like what I see with Saga's Mind Palace. So basically, like
He's coming.
as you get
Need to be in the
clues,
light.
you can go to like a board of clues and you develop the case, which is pretty cool. So if I'm in the light, he should not see me.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Okay. Safe havens will restore some of your health if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat. The elusive target was pretty cool because it's based on like Dimitri something. It's a real life DJ, but like they changed his name in the elusive target. So it's in Berlin, so the music was adapted for his type of things. It is fairly easy if you're used to Berlin and you know how to get to like they mention somebody, and if you know how to get to them, you're able to do it. So I tested a couple of things. I was able to do it silent assassin up until my escape, where I was talking to Chet, and I didn't notice that one of the people near the exit was an enforcer to the suit that I was wearing. So I was about like a couple of meters from the exit, and I lost my silent assassin rating. So in my heart, it's still silent assassin, even though the stats are gonna say otherwise. But I was distracted. So, but it is a fairly... They give you enough context clues if you pay attention to the dialogues. I found like kind of 3 ways that I could have done it, Silent Assassin. It was pretty... We got done in an hour of gameplay.
Go.
Your gun's on the floor like this?
Vanished.
He vanished. End of chapter. Because of the naked fat man zombie? Yeah. So we have a music video interlude where we barely see the music video. Jump scare? No, just a bass drop. Oh, please don't follow me into the dark. I don't want that. No. No, don't repeat it multiple times. I don't like that. Like, I'm torn between skipping or trying to listen to see context clue in the lyrics and stuff like that. Alright, let's press continue. Not sure where it's that going.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
We were attacked by a dead man. Oh, also, I posted in Discord that I'm currently restreaming both on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you want to check out YouTube and see if everything is fine with the stream and if we're not dropping frames or frame rate looks good, I'm not seeing any alerts or stuff, so the Twitch stream should not be affected. But if you want to just be a volunteer to test it out,
right before things got
could be
crazy,
cool.
Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed
Looks
anxious,
fine. Nice.
like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Yeah, it looked like the sheriff like picked up a bunch of the pages and he was reading something that said maybe the sheriff's disappeared or something like that because he looked like he was
There's no rational explanation to what we
like
just saw.
he knew what was
I'd love
happening.
to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
Side note, Game of Zoo is a bit low.
Me, like the cult of the trees.
Okay. The dialogue I can boost. What is hyperacusis filter? Decrease high pitch noise, like. Okay. I don't want bass reduction, so let's see if boosting the dialogue works.
Forming rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Was that still low?
There's
well,
one
it
of the
was
pages
short
on the
on
floor.
nature. Not sure if that was enough to determine if that fixed it.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
So we can go to the Mind Palace and read back the things that was just said to us. Yeah, the thing that I find really interesting is like the case board for Saga in our Mind Palace, meaning that like we're gonna add that Nightingale
A dead
attacked
man
us.
turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
And then with that, there are gonna be like a question that is asked or multiple questions, and then you can drop those hints, and they may lead to other different questions or answer and stuff like that. And you can switch between multiple cases. So we have another clue for the other case where we add similar murder method and profile, so we can drop that the Booker described multiple attacker wearing deer mask.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
And then case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Exciting! We found a case with murdering cults. Yay! But yeah, that's really cool. And I think that when you, because you're able to play with Saga and Alan Wake, and when you're with Alan Wake, is Mind Palace is more about, instead of like a case board, I think it was described more as like a story building and switching some elements. I'm really eager to see what the fuck is up with that.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
And it's also to note that when you're in this menu, the game is still running, so you can't really use it as a pause while in combat or stuff like that. So, does that go with this? Kinda goes with that. Cultist. Psychology, that's for later. Cult goals, so probably this. Cult ritual, what is it? And then they were covered in writing, so that's cool. Who's involved? It's probably with that. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Who's involved? That doesn't make sense. Why? Alright, and then we got Alex Casey's lunchbox.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
I thought that was just a collectible that we found, but I guess... So that maybe gives us an... if you... Okay, so you know how many there's gonna be on that.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could
Why are
not
you looking
see
at
in
me
the
like
bright
this,
light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
So this one, instead of reading it, when I clicked on it, I got a...
The victim was one of their own.
Oh, it's the same thing
FBI
for the other.
Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago.
So if I click here, I can read it, but if I click on this thing, I get a little cinematic. Okay. Radios. Oh, so this is the song. Okay. We get it. Cool. Looks like another game on the pile. Yes, for sure. For sure. Let's go back to
The
Cauldron Lake.
page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We're not gonna investigate why the fuck the sheriff disappeared right in front of our eyes. We're just gonna let that go. Oh, you need to be looking down to pick it up. Okay, that's weak
Must be locked
sauce.
from the other side.
Must be locked from the other side.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
You guys don't see that?
That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
You guys are okay with what's at your feet? Like one of your colleagues just got killed and you're just like holding the door for us? The fuck, guys? Oh.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
That's all crazy talk
Monsters aren't
indeed.
real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
Okay, so we don't have a key for that. And we don't have a key for that either. So we're going to track back to the lake. Sure thing.
Fine pair.
Fine pair of bozos, yeah.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Oh no, a bear.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela
I can't
Brothers
look away.
Tours we
So
say,
good.
Fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
Yay!
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Perfection. Perfect. Remedy always do that. Well, always. Most of their game have like little things like this in their game, and it's just perfect every damn time. The ones in Max Payne's are always a treat because they were just so funny and weird. You don't mind if I loot just around you? Still having trouble logging in? And what the fuck is happening with those drawers? Physics? Nothing to loot here? No. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
No problem, Gang Ray. Have a good day, buddy.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Quick look around.
Hi.
So. Oh, can't ask any questions. Oh, this is the same symbol.
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Yeah. That's what I just said. Oh, and we can rewatch them. Perfection. Just perfection, dudes. If we go back to the diner, can we talk to Rose?
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, beer. Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes.
In the
Partaking in the
sauna.
Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Holy shit, those are just perfection.
Hi.
How exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper shape.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Lighting is absolutely insane.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Is that two dudes?
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs won't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of,
Maybe because
if
of
you're
the
looking for
ads?
some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need
Federal
to worry,
Bureau
though.
of
It's mostly for
Control.
research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally.
Sweden.
I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Thank you.
Thank you?
I need to head out.
But that door is open now. We need to investigate.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Maintenance log. Clear sign of tampering. The signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own here too.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Yes? Nobody mentioned
I get
it
the
so
feeling
far.
Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Picnic area.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
There's the same symbol.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Does it point in a direction?
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Let's check this out, because there's a light there before coming back. Is this a thing from the trailers? Am I about to get attacked? Jump scare? Through the wall? Jump scare? Question mark? No? More subtle jump scare in the back room? Or suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area. Train the fielder. Nothing to report. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Wednesday. Spooky time.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Did you guys get it? Trying to go back to where the footprints were, but I think I lost the trail. Getting lost in a dark forest. What's not to love? The witch hunt. Jump scare? Where's the jump scare? Spooky. Some camper out there. This sucks. that's not what I wanted to do.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
A lunchbox? Why did that trigger the dialogue? Why didn't I didn't see any lunchbox? Music settles. Okay, so this is from here. Nice. So that was that drop here.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Jesus. No.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Explore the Witch's Ladle, okay? Spooky, scary. No, I don't want it. Stay away from me, ghosts. There's no mystery in being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mystery stories about the lake. No, I don't want to get in that.
Seems like it's reacting to the light. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest.
Could this be a little bit more blurry?
Inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her.
I'm always okay with like artistic direction, but the over usage of blurriness is always something that kind of gets me. Being followed. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I went past it.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
So we need to find a fuse.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Well, it's in the box. Oh, there's the box. Rec rooms are where you can save your progress.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
So the coffee is the saving mechanism. That's cool.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Okay, so that's pretty cool.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What's the ritual?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
Let's think about him.
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
There must be more.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
¿Por qué?
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I Followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Hey, Mr. Movie. Thank you for that resub. How you been, buddy? So do we want to go further? He didn't. No, we can't. Okay. Huh. Sick but alive, and you? I'm doing fine. Doctor changed some of my meds, so I'm coughing a little bit, but that's like not because I'm sick. It's more because of that that medicine. Did we hear something inside there? And that door is open now. Yep. That's the same thing from the trailer. Yep.
Are those shadows singing?
Can you die, please? Thank you.
Occultist. A monster.
They did change your medicine to beer. Nice. And whiskey. Using a trauma pan. Felt good. Spooky time. So
the text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Well, you saw it in your mind palace, so...
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Absolutely. Makes sense. I wish I found a way to disable that thing. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. I think Gaming Ray is in lurk mode because he doesn't want to get spoiled too much of that game. So I'm not sure if he's gonna answer or not. Check Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortuna. Oh, this. Oh, 5, 13, 17. Don't forget to update the code. So the next code would be 739. 739. Are we puzzling good? 7, 3, 9. We're so good at puzzling. Well, wait. So we want to use 1, 2, and we'll use 3 for that. We got something for the case board. Where's the heart? Words on the heart. So that's where's the art. Words on the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart which show me the terror. Who put it there? Indeed. We also have the lunchbox. Okay, so that's out of the way, and then there was this page. Excellent.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Lake.
I think I'm en route. No, I'm going the wrong way for.
It's getting weirder.
Later.
But it is exciting.
It is getting weirder, but is that what she said? It's getting weirder, but it's getting more exciting. I'm not finding a trek in a dark wood with monster around, armed with a flashlight and a couple of bullets exciting. It's terrifying. Are you kidding me? I need to go down. Spooky, spooky. And also I need to speak the word from the sign. So it's, here live the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Place the art in the witch sign. What? Oh, it's the ladle, not the witch hunt. So it's this one here. Well, yeah, this one here. So we need to go down there to the other sign. I thought we were talking about the hut, but we're talking about the sign, which is hello, sir.
In the night.
Hello, sir. Can I interest you in some bullets? Die! Don't like this! I don't like it at all. Scary, it's spooky, I don't like it. So we're gonna put the art here and it's gonna get weird, I'm guessing?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
I don't want to see the terror. Oh, this visual is awesome.
These aren't the same tracks that we heard before. They're headed into the tree.
No, I don't like it. Stop it.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay,
You're
Saga.
caught off?
Going in solo.
Don't like it.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that?
Yeah, why is your
Logan's
kid
back
there?
in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Hey, is there a map of here? No. Is this for where I came from, or where I'm supposed to go? This is where I came from, right? No, it's not. No, I don't like it.
What was that?
No, I don't like it. It was
Wait.
Alan Wake.
Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Damn it. The rider went to the lake, banished the dark presence,
Need
taken
to
to
find
lurk the
Nightingale.
woods. The dark place receded. A current pulled back those with darkness inside into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jaeger, had taken him. The witch had stolen his art. They sank beneath the waves, the dark place, wandering. We can listen to that
The
as well.
rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember.
That owl is like peering into my
Premium cabins
soul.
for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that?
Disturbing.
Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that, the writer was writing again.
Nice, I guess. Also super spooky. No, I don't want it. No, thank you. Damn it all. The writer was writing again.
He's here. Nightingale.
Is it a good thing that we know he's here?
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that?
It's Alan Wake.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
There's 2 sets of symbols now.
Nightingale's badge.
So I can't pick it up, but it's still interactable. Oh, I think I'm missing something here.
Sent to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Is that a subway station that was... Yeah.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
What the hell? Did he just disappear after that?
Gotta get away!
Gotta get away?
Not yet.
Do I need to run away or... Ow. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm all turned around. We are almost out of the bullet for the shotgun. Okay. Does that mean I'm doing something right or wrong? Is it resetting because I did wrong, or is it just like progression, story, spookiness? Yeah, I got no clue. So I don't want to get caught by that wave, but I'm kind of... Where the heck am I? I don't want you to do that. No. Nope. With all this darkness around, it's hard to see like where I'm able to escape and where I'm unable to escape. Like, this is not a good time. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if I got no more ammo, what the fuck do I do? The witch has stolen the heart. Nope. Nope. No, don't show me the terror. Okay, I need to find bullets. Heal. No. I am trying to dodge. This is very hard to see where I'm going, where I can escape to. Okay, he was missing like one bullet. What's happening?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger.
Are you
Another,
okay?
another body.
It's
Oh
my
no!
fault. It got out with my face. Scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake.
Dum dum dum.
I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
It's a weird choice of like art direction to have your music video be almost nothing. Like it's not visible.
I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over.
There's like some thing
Where did you go? All of a
related to
sudden,
the
the
story
radio
in those
stopped working,
songs,
and then
but
that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Sam Lake meets Alan Wake.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, you're out of the dark place.
Yes, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your
Should look around.
Then we'll head out.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
These aren't the safest.
Yeah.
Is that something we can climb? No. The color palette and the lighting is so gorgeous.
Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Anything we missed? There's a deer. Oh dear. Okay, the previously flooded region. So I assume it was the shore, but it could be around this area still.
A creepy twig sculpture? A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
It is. Oh,
Notes
okay.
and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
And more space for my inventory. And a
The
note.
cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. It is our job to hunt them and gut them. So we can maybe add that to case board.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
I think this is Golden Lake. Then Cult of the Tree. We've got symbols. Symbols.
Nah.
Okay, large amount of supplies laid out. Calcio's imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. And that didn't go there. That goes to the psychology. Okay. Then large amount of supplies would be psychology as well. Sure. And then the murder at
Nightingale
Golden Lake.
goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
What's the coinky dink? What's the coinky dink, guys? Okay, we can quick turn. Hello, sir. That's not what I wanted to press. Oh, I don't. Wanted to go heal, but I didn't have anything equipped. Why doesn't it work? All right, I'll also drink some water with you.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Did he leave anything behind? No, nothing. So flooded area. We can go forward here. So we see another symbol, cult symbol. Okay. There's a big bright yellow arrow there. Nothing can go wrong if we follow these, right? It's gonna lead to treasure for sure. Stream side key. I don't like the spooky ambience music. At binoculars or telescope. Only good things happen to those who cross this bridge, I'm sure. Steam side, okay.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
One bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Okay.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
We're not gonna comment on the fact that there's a camera here.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the
charm.
bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
So we need 2 bird for darkness. Hello, sir. Wish I could disable those fucking achievement pop-up from Epic.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
You want me to pick them back up? That's not it. Okay, because that's not the cold stash. Washington, cool. Some bits of lores. That's not the key again for that. It is very, very dark. So where is this leading me? Back to there. So maybe there's a secret there at the end of this. Or maybe not. Maybe that's the end of it. -2. Where the fuck did you go? You think you're gonna survive this, Wolf? Okay, you might survive this. Welcome back. Alright, let's switch to use a shotgun to deal with you. Where the heck did you go? Get back here. Front of a submariner.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Come on, wherever you are. Oh, don't whine like this. Alright, so I did hydrate, yes. I have this lovely water bottle to be able to drink from. So I need to go back to where there were numbers. So -2 +2 6. So that's still 6. +3, that's 9.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Are you bright enough? Oh, it's okay. So it's 6. Rock, tree. So that's rock. Oh, it's 3 + 3. Okay. So it's 6. Then it's 8. Well, it ends with 8. And then this one is 7 -2, so 5. So rock. So it can be 7, 6, 8. 7, 6, 8. No, so it is gonna be 6, 7, 8. No, it's 5. It's not 7, so because it's 7 -2, so it's 5. So it's 3 + 3, which is 6, and it's 6 + 2, which is 8. So let's try this way. Are you one of us or one of them? Yes, and in case spy token, we need more things like spy operation stuff. Yeah, I need to figure out something that works for those stream for sure. So So we can't go under the bridge. So I'm out of bullets, out of healing items, except for one. Oh, so you don't need to follow the water, you can just come here. Okay. We maybe get some supplies here. We got some supplies. Then we can continue. Witch's Aunt is this way. Oh, okay, so that's what... Okay. Screwdriver? Container. I didn't see those. We have to go back gate. We have to go back. What are the type of things that you have in your channel for like the tokens that viewers can get? Maybe I can use some inspiration. I want to. So there was this container, and then there's this container, but there's a mention of screwdriver. No. Not sure what that is. Is the screwdriver the thing that's inside the container? Witchfinder's Station.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found. In the house without a host, the hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Sheesh. Spooky things inside the house. Spooky things. Jump scares. Computer. Admin password. Hello, Rubber Ducky. Okay, tip of the day, nature observation, track Wolverine. Sure. I was looking for hints about the password, but that didn't seem to be helpful.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Can you, yes, thank you. Light your flashlight back on, because, there's another rubber ducky here. Are we in for a jump scare upstairs? Is there any monster or creepy things up here? So there's the valiant hero. And a wolf. Test sites. Location arrangement. Okay, test site.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
I guess.
Hmm. Hmm.
That site in the Cauldron's Lake. Okay. So that's the test site 1. Just a toilet. Nothing to find here. Got no clues about the password. So maybe we come back later. Not to spend too much time here. So the rhyme here was the hero strong. From the wolf came hungry and greedy.
Doesn't make sense. No. Keep trying. That's not right. Think, Saga.
Left home.
Nope.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most.
Nah.
The from the woods came the wolf greedy. So I'm putting a wolf on the on this. Then left home to right a wrong. So I'm saying. Oh, okay.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
We have an odd feeling something's changed. Okay, so we have.
What is this?
Footprints. Into
shit.
the nursery.
Another charm for my bracelet.
So this done save you from death, but shatters in the process. Ooh, no. And then we can pick the dolls back up. Okay, cool. We puzzled it out.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Cool game. Thank you for letting me know that we're... Oh, do we shoot these? Do we align them? We don't shoot these.
There's another lunchbox.
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero, duh. That's right. How many bullets does it take to kill a Taken? That's the one we don't have the key. So I need to find the stream side stash. Where would the stash be? It's not here. Alright, let's go back to the car and continue the adventure. It's like about 6. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the car, see if there's any other story beats. And if there is, then we'll see that and then exit after that. Are you a thing? You're a bug? We're gonna go with it's a bug. We've already seen this part. And from here, we continue straight up. If we climb up here, we get to the hut. And then if I go this way, can can reach that fork. Okay, so we're going the right way. And from behind the general store, we can use the shortcuts. Or we need to go through the store. Oh, I thought there was a door there. I'm mistaken.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Good thing there's less monster. Yes. What's that alarm? Okay, we're gonna put that aside for now. Wrong way? No, right. Yeah, it's a wrong way. Yeah. You need to go here. Yeah. That's what I did earlier.
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Really
Well,
weird.
If you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Synchronized coffee drinking is an inside joke in there.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
I guess we won't know because I'm gonna be oh. Can you save here? Did it quick save? Yeah, okay, so it saved 1 minute ago, so we are good there. All right. This is a good, like, the art direction of this game so far is very impressive. Very, very impressive. Cosmetic. So we'll be able to customize some of these things. All right, well, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna have a look at the VODs for both the stream on Twitch and on YouTube, see if everything was good. Next week is Extra Life Game Day, so we'll be doing that. I need to figure out what we'll be doing, but I think it might be related to Talos Principle or Ghost Runner. One of those games. So that is probably gonna be it. And we are going to be streaming that both on Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, until then, I'll see you guys next time. Peace.